These are some of the challenges we will go through, but if we persevere, at the end of it, you can see that it will come out. Nigeria will be as beautiful as this. So it is just a call for us to appreciate what we have. We should celebrate our country. Thank you very much. I didn't say this is Limcaf. Do I need to say it now? Is there any?
The dialogue we face talks about the vision of this country, right from when we got our independence in 1953. In 1960, sorry. It talks about the vision of this country when we gained independence in 1960. But right now, we find out that what our fathers promised us is not being achieved in our current era. So it has been a disturbing issue for me, and I'm very sure for other people out there. So I have decided to use my artwork as a voice to enlighten people that we can only come together and make our country better if we can all agree as one. So if you get to look at this painting, you get to see some of the illustrations here of so many things that we lack in our country today, with the issue of security, our economic meltdown. We have no lights, so many things. So this is so painful, and it's not encouraging for the youth. So this is just a simple way of airing out our view to the world, so that they will know that we, as citizens, we are not happy with what is going on in our country today. So basically, we call for a refix on our country, Nigeria, so that life will be better for citizens. Thank you.
Now, each key has a letter, each key has a word, and each key has a symbol. So the symbols are scattered everywhere on the mirror, shows that the vision is not fulfilled, the promise has not come to be. So it is becoming very challenging for a common man to actually succeed in the nation like this. So it's a problem. That is why the keys are scattered everywhere to show that the vision is not actually coming to be. So it's an illusion. So if you come closer to the work, you find out that you have the letters on each key. They are not arranged like the way it's supposed to be, showing that it's a puzzle that is not very easy for us to decipher. So what does this encourage? It's telling us that we should, although the vision was interesting, but we cannot rely with the vision or on the vision at this point. We have to take responsibility. We have to be challenged to rise up to the fact that the man on the mirror, the reflection on the mirror is the one to decipher the puzzled economy. So if you come closer, you will hear voices. You will hear the keys are entangled. The keys are making voices. These are the voices of the common man in the society, because it's not easy if you don't have a godfather, if you don't have a big man behind for you to actually excel. So it's not supposed to be that way. So we are encouraged, seeing a reflection. So we are the hope, we are the one to solve our problems, we are the one to actually help ourselves, because we cannot depend on the vision at this point. So we have to rise to the fact that we have to do our things by ourselves. There are so many keys, there are so many letters on this word, but we cannot actually form a word out of it because the letters are scattered. So I call these scattered pieces of promises. So the promise came as a very interesting one, but at this point we have come to see that it's scattered everywhere. So many policies, so many issues are coming in that is not encouraging. So that is what the work entails. It's puzzled in illusion. We are puzzled. The vision is an illusion. So that's my explanation of the team. Thank you very much.
Abigail from Enugu Zone, and the title of my work is Unfulfilled Promises. Actually, the work is actually talking about the promises governments make to the citizens during their agenda, how attractive and how, how enticing the work can be. But coming to fill those promises now is what they have left us, I'm sorry, is what they have left us without. So the work is actually talking of how attractive the promises are, how enticing they are, and sorry, how enticing they are, and after getting to vote them into power, we are left with nothing. So I think that's just all about the work.
In case, whenever you're talking again, this is live.
Am I good like this? Okay. This one. Done. Okay. Like this. Do I need to mention my name? Good afternoon. My name is Adeokun Olaniwaju Samuel, a contemporary artist, and this is my work. I titled this work Prophecy. The title of the work is Prophecy, and it's an installation art. So the gimmicks of this work came to me in 2019 thereabout, even before 2020, before the end of 2018 Limcaf competition. So I saw the vision somehow in a dream like that about what will happen in 2020, and I saw it as if 2020 would be very, very tough. Now even knowing that the theme of Limcaf 2020 will be Vision 2020 so far so well. So I pictured this in my mind initially. Now when the theme now came up, Vision 2020, I was like, wow, let me bring up something like that. And I have this. This is a prophecy that I conceived 2018, that I brought to reality 2020. That is what is going to happen in 2020. So this is it. This is prophecy. And looking at the work is seen in two phases. From this end, we have first part like this, and the other part. Now, what do I mean by prophecy? I saw it as 2020 will be a very serious year, a very tight year, that it will be difficult for even the strong to live their life right. Many people will get lost, many powerful ones will lose their power, many ones that think they are capable of handling many things will lose the grace and the opportunity to actually actualize what they think they have been doing before now. So, looking at the work now, the work starts from here. This is a very dark area where I have the symbol of COVID-19 that is radiating in the center of the work. Now, let's first of all look at the objects that are there. These are butterflies in the midst of this COVID-19 symbol. Now, these butterflies represent human beings in the midst of the pandemic and every situations, every challenges that we come through, that we witnessed 2020. I was like, it came to me like 2020, those that did not believe in God and that are not rooted in their faith and their passion for the right thing, that are not so glued in doing the right thing, they will fall and they will live in the midst of that turmoil. And that is why it's made evident in 2020. We lost many people that we think they will stand, many people that we think they are so powerful. The majority lost their power, many lose their life. But only the elect will see the light in the midst of that darkness. And you will see there is a provision of light from here. And you observe that the human representation that is starting from here is quite different from this one that is trapped in the middle of this perverse or crooked pandemic. This man started shining from here, and going through the trending, you will see the man is following the path of the light, coming out. That is only those that stay in the path of the light, that believe so much in God and they can cleave to their faith, will actually have the provision that is there in 2020. That's why the fact that we said that 2020 is tough and very, very turbulent, there are still some set of people that made it. And these are the set of people. That is only those that believe that, yes, 2020, I'm going to make it, I'm going to stand by the precept of God, live right, live a just life, and that has not for once compromised, will enjoy the divine provision from heaven. The provision will come straight from God, and it is God that will ordain it. So it will come straight from there. And that is why you are seeing the provision very made evident and plenty here. And you will see it's very glorious. Unlike this other part that is very, very dark, and you will see a lot of tumult, competition going on around. But these people, they are enjoying the provision. Nothing is disturbing them. And that is why the trending is coming from there. And it came and entered the marvelous light. You observe that there is no form of darkness here at all. The darkness starts from there and it ends there. They can never come here. And that is why this white is made to barricade these people from the turmoil or from the darkness from the other side. So Vision 2020 is a very tough year, and it's only those that key into their vision in 2020 in the line of God that will actually stand. And this is an installation work that is not static. It's just a coupled work that I arrange. If I'm called or given another team right now to form another artwork from this, I will easily do that. All I just have to do is to conceive an idea in my heart and just rearrange these things to form another artwork, even right from here. So it's a contemporary art that goes far. It goes far a lot. All I just have to do is just to rearrange it. It can be reinstalled anywhere by any professional. All I just have to do is to give the instruction or look at the steppings, and it will be achieved. So I remain myself, Adeokun Olanrewaju Samuel, a painter, a contemporary artist, a textile designer that is very vast in his skill. Thank you.
Shetam, we are currently at Live in My City exhibition. We are currently at Limcaf exhibition, which holds every year. And the theme of the exhibition of this year is titled Vision 2020, So Far, So What? Okay, about the artwork. The artwork behind me is my work, and it was titled Smudged Vision. The artwork you're seeing here is made of charcoal from beginning to the end. The background, the table, the features of the artwork, they were made with charcoal on paper. Okay, the title being Smudged Vision. You will see there are features of the work whereby the guy, being a youth, is pictured without a head, but his head being a magnifying glass. Then also other features of the work being a watch, a Bible, and a wallet. You can see him stooping closely to view what is on the paper, but his head being the magnifying glass, he's not able to see the content of the paper clearly upon his head being a magnifying glass. What does that signify? It signifies that there's a vision that was promised to us, but at the end of the day, no matter how we try to stoop so close and see the vision, it keeps on becoming blur. Hence the title, Smudged Vision. So over to the other features of the artwork, the time. I mean, when I heard about the exhibition, I had to go through the theme, being Smudged Vision, being Vision 2020, so far, so what. I had to think back. When was this vision promised to us? It was way back 2006 by our previous president, Olusegun Obasanjo. But it was launched 2009 by Yaradua, the previous president too. So counting from 2009 up until 2020, that's like 11 years and still counting. Meanwhile, the vision that was promised to us is yet to be accomplished. So over to the work. As you can see, the youth, he's stooping so close, peering into the vision with the details of the vision listed on the paper. But at the end of the day, he doesn't know when it will accomplish, if it's the 2020 or not. So on the work, he's looking closely. You will see a vision clear, but no particular date. No matter how we try to see the work, it keeps getting blurrer. Then The time by the side is signifying passing time. It keeps ticking. Like the popular saying always goes, time waits for no one. So we always waiting, trying to see when this vision will be accomplished. Also, while we are waiting, we are not just idle waiting. We are pushing our possible best. You can see that there's wallet and there's Bible. So we are pushing by also trying to make a living. So the wallet signifies us making a living, our profits, the economy, everything concerning about our finances, our growth. That's what the wallet signifies. Then the Bible, as we are working hard and also time is passing, we're also using prayers to back it up because, I mean, we can't do without God. So at the end of the day, we are still waiting for when this vision will be very clear. Once more, my name is Ogonta John, and the artwork is Small Vision. Thank you.
This painting is paint. It is categorized on maybe let's say like painting on textured canvas. I was inspired by my boss. Okay. Okay. I was inspired by my boss, Tope Fatumbi, and I am proud. I'm proud to be an Ibadan indigene. So I love my city. This is just what I paint, just to show respect for my city. This is Ibadan. Okay, Mapu. So. Yes.
I work majorly in acrylic on canvas. I'm from Abuja zone of Life in My City Arts Competition. And this year's theme was titled 20, yeah, Vision 2020, So Far, So What. And I made a painting I titled Chronicles of Despair. The painting is made with acrylic on canvas, 2 feet by 3 feet dimension. And looking at the theme of this year's Life in My City Arts Competition, I think the year 2020 is one I believe would go down in history because they are marked, that there were so many things that happened that year. And prior to that 2020, there are many things that have been happening in our society, which mostly have been swept under the carpet. And there are some many biases by our government, which were really highlighted in that year 2020. And me trying to like capture my immediate environment, talking about 2020, so far, so what? It's a vision. But when you talk about a vision is something that you are looking at a foresight. And 2020 is a year that kind of like hit the whole world. You see, the whole place was shut down. Schools, businesses were on lockdown. So many things were not functional. So trying to like capture how it had its mark effect in the Nigerian society. That's why I made this painting. I titled it Chronicles of Despair. And the painting here is of a little girl posed with a spoon in her hand, a plate on her head, and a paper face mask, which she constructed by herself. And this paper face mask was made with her school test script. And she shows like antecedents of a very promising child by scoring 10 over 10, meaning that this child has a lot of promise and has a lot of a bright future ahead of her. But because of the lockdown and all that, people are now forced to wear face masks as a means of preventing themselves from getting infected or spreading the infection of a coronavirus to other people. So she doesn't have money to acquire a medical face mask. So she just had to improvise using her school script. And in the school script, you see 10 over 10, proving that she's a very promising child, a very bright future ahead of her. But then the lockdown preventing her from going to school, meaning that the dream of becoming whatever she wants to be is being held on hold. And secondly, her parents are not even permitted to go to work because everybody was kept in the house. Schools are shut down, business places are shut down, and it's had a marked effect on the global economy to the point that people had to come down to the barest level. Government had to start sharing palliatives to help people reduce the effect of the virus in their society. So, and this plate is showing that she is in hunger, that she's hungry. And because of the lack in the society, she can't pursue her dreams and she can't even feed herself. So, Chronicles of Despair is talking about not only the problems, but the promises that are being kept on hold. It's talking about the future that is being kept on hold. But if you look at the child's eyes, you see her eyes are very bright and resilient. That despite the effect of this coronavirus, we are going to weather the storm. So the painting, Chronicles of Despair, is not only talking about the problems, it's also talking about the determination, the will to survive, which has kept many of us alive and standing. Even today, we are 1 year away, 1 year behind COVID-19. And we see economies are beginning to stabilize, meaning that despite that the fact that there's despair in the land, there is also promise. Thank you very much.
City Grand Finale 2021, and this is my entry for the Live in My City Art Festival. It is titled, the theme of this, can I start over? I'm starting over. My name is John Gospel. I'm a sculptor. I'm from Uyo Zone, Akwa Ibom State. The theme of this year's Live in My City Art Festival event is So Far So What, Vision 2020. And this is my entry for the Live in My City Art Festival 2021. It is titled City 19. I titled this work City 19 because it communicates the dynamism of the new world normal, COVID-19. Africa, and Nigeria in particular, is known for its rich tradition, mineral resources, and a unique way of livelihood. But come 2020, there was a new world normal known as coronavirus, which infiltrated our traditions, our way of living, and our way of doing things. If you take a close look of this art piece, you will see some elements. You will see wood and you will see colors. Why did I bring in all these things into this work? It's because I'm trying to communicate the illumination that came out of us when coronavirus came into our doorstep. We never knew that the world is going to shut down totally. Nobody ever expected it. But in 2020, it happened. And why I'm using a female figure here is because the world is female. The world has given birth to so many things, both good and bad. Technology, coronavirus, social media, and so many other things. And you can see the symbol there. I'm using that to represent the divine intervention that came in during the coronavirus pandemic, because nobody died, we still survived, and we are able to see a day like this. And if you look at this work, I made use of my traditional symbols called Nsibidi to communicate to the viewers the uniqueness of African tradition. And if you look at this art piece here, you see a marks below here, and one part of the marks is very dark because the coronavirus pandemic infiltrated our rich traditions. And if you see here, you will see the light. Why did I include this light in this artwork? Is because during the coronavirus pandemic, we were able to generate new ways of living. We are also able to survive through that period of hunger and dark moments. We are also able to be more creative. During the coronavirus pandemic, a lot of people became very, very creative, using the social media, using the internet to communicate. And without the internet and the social media, we would have been, well, we have not been able to communicate. And if you look up here, you will see a symbol of religion. That is a church. You see a symbol of social media. I use that to represent Twitter, and also the divine intervention by God. And you also see over here, you see coronavirus. You also see cowries here representing our rich mineral resources. And if you look over here, you will see a figure that is dancing. And if you look at this figure very well, it does not really relate with African. Why did I bring in this figure here? Africans, we love things that are of the white. We love new things, like we accept things very easily. So that is the essence of this artwork. Thank you very much.
Ubaja unijaja Unja farada Ubaya wada nubaga Walimi mujahida
When she need down, yo, oh, 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 yo, oh, 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 nobody no. Say me and you don't, say me and you don't,
Robo, girl, wanna rubber style day. You can make you enter my way. Girl, drop on my day. Really, you they make it my day. They want fit to make a man grace. I say robo, girl, wanna rubber style day. Come grind for me, girl, kite. Girl, rub on my chest. Girl, you they make it my day. Come wine for me, girl, kite. I say robo.
Teresa, I dey put am, she dey feel am, she dey lick am, with the sweet am, I dey give am, pane beat am, when she need am. Yo, oh, 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 yo, oh, 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 nobody no.
that I welcome you all to this gala and award night of the 14th edition of the Live in My City Art Festival. Today, we have marked the 15th edition of this unique festival, the longest running such art event in the history of Nigeria. But for the simple reason that the worldwide pandemic disrupted everything everywhere in the world last year. I welcome you on behalf of the other trustees and of the organizing committee who have, through great personal sacrifice and persistent and unrelenting hard work, created what must now be acknowledged as the biggest and most impactful art event in Nigeria today. I welcome you on behalf of our major sponsors, past and present, including the Institute of Management, IMT, Enugu, the Enugu State Government under the watch of our amiable Excellency, Right Honorable Ifeanyi Ugwuanyi, First Bank of Nigeria Holdings, MTN Foundation, and our great new gold sponsor, Pinnacle Oil and Gas Limited. I mentioned Pinnacle Oil and Gas with particular and special happiness and great pride because Pinnacle is the first company with roots in the Southeast to the future. You show us that finally, within the private sector, here in our cherished home, the work of our aim to create a world-standard tourism destination is now being appreciated. For this, we're truly grateful and happy. This year, over 550 entries made it into the first round of the competition from across the country through our 9 centers in various parts of the country, including Lagos, Abuja, Ibadan, Benin, Uyo, Port Harcourt, Zaria, Ondo, and of course, Enugu. Now, the significant milestone of this 2021 edition is that for the first time since the Limcaf began, most of the processes that went into the selection of the top 100 works you see in this exhibition took place online. The other aspect worthy of note is that only 25 of the 100 producers of the work on display are here. This is in accord with the circumstances of today, with which we are familiar. The 25 owners of the works are those most likely to win prizes. vote are sold as an effort to advance their careers as artists. At the end, among other things, 6 top winning awards will be announced after being selected by the National Panel of Juries. As is now a practice, courtesy of our patron, Emeritus Professor L. Anasue, in addition to the prizes, those 6 will win tonight. The 6 young artists will join the top winners from last year on an all-expenses paid visit to and participation in the Dakar Ballon in Dakar, Senegal in May 2020. You will learn more details about this arrangement during the presentation of the award. For now, once again, thank you very much, especially to these major sponsors, Face Bank, Oli, Pinnacle and Guy. Thank you, past sponsors, MTN Foundation, Diamond Bank. And finally, thank you so much, the sponsors of our specially endowed prizes, the Pius of Igbo family, Justice Tony and family, Mrs. Mpon Usoro, Mr. Lynn Martin, Obiara, among others. Thank you, one and all, for those who are here and for those who are watching us from home on Zoom. We thank you all for coming to this 2021 edition of Life in the City Artists Gala and Award. Welcome to you and God for joining us.
Please, a round of applause, Mr. Chairman. Thank you, sir. Please do me a favor. Could you guys move down? Leave your seats and move down. We're all brothers and sisters. Same on the other side, please. I got it. Welcome again. Doc, are you ready for the goodwill message from Dr. Anatsu? Because he has a goodwill message that's going to come online. It's not working? Okay. What about Igwe Atebe, who's supposed to join us live online as well? Okay, I guess the online live thingamajig is acting up. So as we proceed, I want to actually welcome our friends, the cultural troupe called Akalaka, who came late. It's good to have you here, First Bank. First Bank is here being represented by their BDM, their Business Development Manager. Move in now, come. Are you running from us? There's COVID, but let's observe the protocol, but just come down. Okay? Okay. America? Is the music ready? You're good? We go? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, may we welcome Zani. I might give you one there. Zani!
Nature and stirring all over there the young people whom frankly we have failed, who are angry, who are organized, who are capable of making a difference. They are a moral army. And the most important thing that we can do for them is to get the hell out of the way. This fight isn't over. We got to fight it. Ain't nobody to tell you what I do. If you're rainbow, you already know. We gotta let it go. 'Cause the fight ain't over. We gotta keep our heads up to the sky. Yeah, treat us like animals and shoot us and mind down. We just wanna hear you hear me now. Hear you hear me now. Oh, now it's time to show them what we made of. So it's looking what is the take of. Need a sweet rise, sweet higher. On and our voice make me sound together. No more we shut our time, we can enjoy me. We sing it up, we sing now. Now our voices run out. We won't be put in our minds. This is my generation. Yeah, we fought, we moved, we forward. Are you ready now? 'Cause we are ready now. Yeah, we forward, we fought, we moved, we forward. Are you ready now? 'Cause we are ready now. Oh, yeah. Are you ready now? Oh,
Don't fit, baby.
Arise, O compatriots, Nigeria's call obey. Serve our fatherland with love, strength, and faith. The labor of our heroes past shall never be in vain. Serve with heart and might one nation bound in freedom, peace, and unity.
Yeah, we fought, we moved, we forward. Are you ready now? 'Cause we are ready now. Yeah, we fought, we moved, we forward. Are you ready now? 'Cause we are ready now.
Set.
J-Swag is the new problem.
Extraordinary.
We move.
J-Swag is the new problem. J-Swag is the new problem.
Cut the stuff. Give it up, Will. Give it up. I was coming up to sing my own, and the DJ messed it up. I would have sang. I would have really entertained you guys. You guys. Please, ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome Chief Tony Okonkwo from Pinnacle Oil. Welcome, sir. A rousing round of applause, please. They are fantastic partners and support company. Okay, as we proceed, ladies and gentlemen, look at the men sitting here. Do you want more entertainment? This is really nice and local. You want to hear them? You want to hear these guys? Okay, you guys are ready for them. Okay, I think let's roll. Akalaka. people. Come on, yo. Give it up. Incredible. Such dexterity, such phenomenal depth of coordination and cohesiveness. I think I can. Chinedu Mije, can I learn this thing?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I can, right?
Yes, sir.
Come, let's do it here. Come. How long will it take for me to learn? 1 second. All right, come.
Don't try that.
Don't show me now.
Don't try that.
Okay. I guess we have to postpone it. Next year I will entertain. I'll do the jiggle. Yeah? Okay. As is our culture here in Life in My City Arts Festival, ladies and gentlemen, the jury speaks. May I please invite Dr. Chijioke Honora.
Thank you. Good evening. And may I please stand on the existing protocol. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the Live in My City Annual Art Festival has become a household event in Nigeria, having been sustained for over 14 unbroken years. Over the years, this event has successfully brought together young artists from all parts of the country to engage the Nigerian art community and collectors with their new studio efforts, with a view of expanding their contacts and professional frontiers. It has also provided immense visual art awareness and opportunities to people in different parts of Nigeria, with the introduction of regional exhibitions in Auchi, Zaria, Uyo, Imo, Port Harcourt, Ibadan, Ondo, Lagos, and Enugu, where the best of works from each region were selected for the grand finale in Enugu. The 2020 edition failed to hold due to the uncertainties associated with the COVID-19 pandemic, which ravaged and disorganized global activities. In the face of this, the board and management of Limcaf remained undaunted in their promotion of the arts against all odds. Therefore, I wish to congratulate the organizers of Limcaf for putting together a virtual symposium last year with important artists, academics, administrators, and collectors speaking on diverse issues of visual art. It is a thing of joy that we're here again to celebrate the 2021 edition of the Live in My City Art Festival, tagged Limcaf 2021. This year's event, tagged Vision 2020, So Far, So What, appears to focus on government's regular practice of setting targets for the attainment of special objectives. Having this slogan as a focal point or point of departure for the artists, the organizers deftly demonstrated their desire to see how contemporary Nigerian artists will respond with their ideas, materials, and techniques. As was expected, the artists from across the country responded with works of diverse subtitles and approaches. This year's competition did not follow the usual exhibitions at the regional level due to the logistics challenges arising from the raging COVID-19 pandemic. Nonetheless, the selection process started virtually with the jurors choosing the best 100 works out of over 500 entries. It was indeed a very daunting task for the jury, since the works were selected from the images uploaded by the candidates. I believe that some of the potential contenders may have lost out as a result of very poor photographs of their works. Therefore, I want to use this opportunity to advise future contestants to pay greater attention to the quality of their photographs. The 100 selected works are the ones on display at the exhibition stands, from which the jury chose the 25 possible prize winners. They did so by taking cognizance of their responses to the thematic interpretation, creative use of materials, as well as the quality of finishing and presentation. At the end, the winners were selected for the stipulated categories for particular prizes. This was done with great degree of objectivity, as each judge defended its cause before the final decisions were taken by way of voting. I want to thank the following members of the jury who painstakingly worked with me to select the winning entries. They include Gambo Donuya, a professor of art history and criticism from the Ahmadu Bello University, Zaria. May you stand for recognition. Sensor, a former Limcaf prize winner who currently lives and practices in Abuja. Nena Okore, a first-class graduate of the University of Nigeria and a former Fulbright scholar who presently lectures at the Knox Park University in Chicago. He followed us virtually. And Michael Odo, a graduate of Auchi Polytechnics, who lives and works in Port Harcourt. I also want to thank the organizers of this art festival for entrusting us with the responsibility of judging the works of these talents from different parts of our country. It's indeed a privilege and honor for us to have been found worthy for this service. May we have a round of applause for the contestants. Mr. Kevin Ejefo, should I call them out now? Yes. All right. May I, on behalf of the judges and the organizers, congratulate all the artists who participated in this event, especially those who may be winning special prizes this evening. On this note, may I call on the following 25 artists to come to the podium. In no particular order. From Ondo, Ayola Ayodeji Kinsley. Is he here? From Uyo, Udoebong Utuekong Akpan. Also from Uyo, Okoye Chukwebuka John. Also from Uyo, Okonkwo Emmanuel Chidobe. Also from Uyo, Kufre Emma. From Ondo, we have Adeoku Olanrewaju Samuel. From Ibadan, Adewale Kolawole John. Also from Ibadan, Adebayo, David Yotunde. From Lagos, we have Adiza Juliet. From Enugu, we have Okurafo Odinaka. Also from Enugu, Jonathan Deborah. Enugu, we have Ebunyebe Kingsley Nemeka. From Auchi, we have Francis Osheronoya David. From Abuja, we have Peter Eneji Ebem. From Lagos, we have Ifechukwu Ugonabo Stanley. From Enugu, we have Donald Ase Abigail. From Uyo, we have Umorin Edidong Akpanta. And from Auchi, we have Ismaila Jimo Odera. From Enugu, we have Ejiofo Samson. From Lagos, we have John Motorola Elizabeth. And from Port Harcourt, we have Godfrey Godstime Uche. From Abuja, we have Enyi Paul David. Also from Lagos, we have Adeuji Olushola Samson. From Abuja, we have Shegun Victor Owolabi. Shegun Victor Owolabi. And from Imo, we have Okoronta Chichetam John. I believe there should be 25. Thank you.
Round of applause for Dr. Honora, please. Good job, good job. Okay, you guys, well, I'm feeling some kind of vibration. What's going on? Is it your heartbeats? This is the reason we're here tonight. These guys are the reason. Please give it up. You guys are happening right now. Welcome and congratulations to all of you. I think you guys are all winners. Okay? So you're going to do me a quick favor and just slide to that side of the stage. Don't leave the stage. Just slide to the side. Just all the way. At this juncture, it's my pleasure to invite the Business Development Manager of First Bank, Mr. Philip Atiko, to come up here and introduce their company and tell us what they do. Please come. A round of applause, please. Do we have to pay when we clap? Mr. Philip Atiko.
Good evening, everyone. I'm here to represent my holdco company, First Bank Holdings, the GM, the Group Managing Director, who is unavoidably absent. For we, as a holdco company, FBN Holdings, we are happy to be here today, and we've been partnering with and sponsoring this festival, Limcaf. We will continue to partner with the organizers and continue to support this festival, which is targeted towards encouraging artistic and creativity awareness in our nation. We will continue to support the festival, and they should not hesitate to call on us anytime they are in need. For me, art is everything. We express ourselves through art, and art helps to tell our history. Through art, I know people are inspired and motivated. So, without art, the world will not be interesting. Thank you.
I agree. Without art, the world won't be interesting. I'd like to call up on Chief Tony Onunkwo from Pinnacle Oil. Okonkwo from Pinnacle Oil. Please give it up. Chief Tony Okonkwo.
Thank you. I greet everybody here. On behalf of the management and board of Pinnacle Oil, Nigeria Limited, I convey our sincere appreciation for this program. We in the oil sector, and particularly Pinnacle Oil and Gas, is a major player in the downstream sector of the economy of the Nigerian oil industry. And as a major player, we are always visible in carrying out corporate social responsibilities everywhere we are. And one of the areas where we are is here. And in terms of arts, those who know our company very well, especially our MD, the CEO, we know that everything around him revolves around arts. If you walk into his house or his office, what the first impression you see is the artworks all around it. We believe that art is life, and it showcases what humanity is all about. And this has propelled the company to not just partner with Life in My City this year, but I've pledged to continue to work together with Life in My City. So to us, it has become a partnership. And I assure you here that will continue to play our role to ensure that this dream lives and prospers. Thank you all.
Thank you very much, Pinnacle Oil. Do me a favor. I'd like to welcome Professor OK and Justice Ngozi Oji. Can you all just give it up? Professor Nkem Fabo Kozo and the CMD of UNTH, Professor Onodugo. Thank you very much. Okay, we'll briefly stop for a minute to receive Abogidi via Zoom. Are you ready for? Are you ready? Are you ready for His Majesty Igwe Achebe Abogidi? We proceed? Okay, do me a favor, guys. You can take back your seats. Thank you very much. I just wanted them to stay here for a minute so you guys can look at them properly and admire each and every one of them. You can go back up and take your seats. Zani, are you ready for us? Zani, are you ready? Because we're about to bring up Zani, who is the next big thing here in Nigeria. So this serves as an advance warning of a young lady whom we're introducing to you from here to the world. Her name is Zani, and she's Zani Vibes on all handles, all platforms. That's her handle. Are you ready? Please make welcome. You good? Zani!
Don't fit, baby.
Yeah. City, telling them it's really free me. Feeling high, that's me. Feeling fly, that's me. I got a kiss to the city, telling them it's really free me. Feeling high, that's me. Feeling fly, that's me. I ain't got no time. I ain't got no time. You don't fit, stop my shine, so you see me shine. Oh, I ain't got no time. I ain't got no time, you know fit, stop my shine, so you see me shine. Oh, you know say, come here to play. I've been planning this one, tell. I know fit to stop my grind, I said, nah. We just working every day to be okay. No, they tell me nothing, no, they tell me nothing. This get up to somebody, trying to stop my grind, trying to stop my grind. You know that's a crime, you know that's a crime. I ain't got no time for worries, all I know is peace. Yeah. I ain't got apologies for overseas. Yeah. I'm the truth, I'm the ish. Trying to block my view, I go jump over. I got keys to the city, telling them it's really free me. Feeling hard, that's me. Feeling fly, that's me. I got a kiss to the city, telling them it's really free me. Feeling high, that's me. Feeling fly, that's me. I ain't got no time. I ain't got no time. You know, fix up my shine. No, yeah. Whoa. Yeah. I keep running till I blow. You can bring me down so low. I keep running till I oh. Either I win or I win. Either I win or I win. I don't get time for pain. Either I win or I win. Either I win or I win. Either I win or I win. I don't get time for pain. Either I win or I win. I I ain't got no time for worries, all I know is peace, yeah. Peace, 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 peace. Trying to block my view, I go jump over you. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got a blowing point 2 seconds. They all ain't mind your own business. We to pray to God every day, every night, make me up. I should pray for money, really pray for wisdom. Spend on wisely, no go back for money. I got a kiss in the city, telling me spinning free, feeling high, that's me. Feeling fly, that's me. I got a kiss in the city, telling me spinning free, feeling high, that's me. Feeling fly, that's me. I ain't got no time. I ain't got no time. Whoa, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah, I ain't got no time. No, no. Ooh, yeah. I can run till I blow. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, ooh, oh.
I ain't got no time. I ain't got no time, you know, feast on my Okay. Oh. Now one day, I go blow. Say, I go blow. Say, you go blow. One day. Okay. Oh. Now, Abogidi, the Igwe of His Royal Majesty, just called and said that he's here with us because he's watching live, and he wants us to understand that he understands the technicalities, that, you know, all that, but he is with us. So it's important we say, hello, sir. We appreciate you. And this second, can we try to see if we can get Professor El Al-Natsui? Any luck on that one? No luck? Challenge. Talk to me. Hello? Okay, I think I'll proceed. When you're able to get through, just let me know. Thank you. Okay, this second, please. It's my pleasure to welcome Chief Dr. Kevin Ejiofor, who's the Executive Director of Life in My City Art Festival. A great man who has paid tremendous dues to make sure this thing works on a consistent basis. People just give it up. Keep clapping. Kevin Ejiofor.
What was that, Chief?
Thank you, fans. Zani, are you watching? They are clapping for me, oh. And Akalaka, I'm sorry for starting informally. That Akalaka man, I will meet him in court. The segment of dance he performed is to be found only in one place on this earth. And that place is Eke. He took the thing without telling me, without and publicizing in the world. Okay, Mr. Chairman, distinguished guests, sponsors, ladies and gentlemen, men, two things are happening here, I have to confess. One, I forgot my glasses. Whose glasses are these, Chris? Okay. The Art Festival 2021. In a moment, somebody else will be joining me. I will not mention his name. He's, forget what the MC, Chris Madbuka, was saying. He's more important than I am. He will join me in a while. The new works from across Nigeria featured in the exhibition which you have seen this evening. And Dr. Chijoko Biora has spoken about the entries. Thank you, Dr. Biora. Honora, sorry, Dr. Chijoko Honora. Oranese, Oranese. Oh, it's the same thing. The works you've been seeing being projected before this started showed you all of the 100 who made it after we received 550, but somebody will be coming to talk about that. But the exciting fact now, at this point in time, that I, Mr. Please forget Chris, Mr. Kevin Ejiofor, I'm the only one who knows who is going to win what now. Dr. Chijoko, Honor and I. That point has come. Before I tell you about them, I have the honor and pleasure to invite to join me here Dr. Ayo Adewumi, the art director of the Life in My City Art Festival. I hope you heard how I called his name, Dr. Ayo Adewumi. The whom must come through your nose. Can you say it with me? Dr. Ayo Adewumi. The whom must come through your nose. Ayo, welcome.
Thank you, sir. I think Agbogid is online now. We can listen to him. Okay. If you can put on the voice, please. Voice.
Shall we go on? It appears that's not working yet. Ayo, we can take another break when you finish. Oh, here we are.
We can hear you, sir. Go ahead. Yeah, we are trying to get him on the phone and say he should go ahead. I understand that our own connection is muted so that he can go on speaking, but he can't hear us. So we are trying to reach him on the phone. I think maybe we take this segment while we are still trying to solve the problem. Okay, sir.
Abogdi Igwe Nemeka Achebe Ubi of Furniture, CFR. Thank you very much. We also will make another attempt to join Canada now. In Canada, as Ayo will be explaining shortly, we have an NGO from Canada, a Nigerian-Canadian NGO, led by two persons, Uche Onora, the son of our popular treatise brand, who is in Canada, and Steve, his partner, and others. They would like to, we're gradually forming a partnership, and indeed they will be awarding prizes for some more 8 or 10 prizes. Let's try and see whether we can connect to Uche. Please unmute Uche and Steve, and let's hear from them. Thank you. These are not Uche, it's their voice we will hear. There he is. Uche Onora. You don't wear this type of cap in Canada, please. George, you are seeing there, George Odo is our curator who put up that beautiful, that beautiful display. Yes. Or do you think we should try again, or we are on the verge? Maybe nearly can kill a bird. Okay, okay, I've got a signal.
Thank you. That is Uche of each. And they are trying to go into partnership with Limcaf. And if the artists know what they are planning to give as award, I'm sure you will give them a round of applause. Each group is planning to give Are we trying to get El Anasui? Can we go back now?
Okay, thank you very much indeed, Steve and Uche. Before we were very pleasantly interrupted, I had called up Ayo Adewumi, the art director of Life in My City, to explain about the prizes, because many of you will remember we didn't have anything, as Chief Chairman of the jury has said, we didn't have anything last year. So let him bring us up to speed about where we are now, and he was actually going to acknowledge these people and Abogidi, but go on.
Thank you, sir. The chairman of Life in My City Art Festival, Edakeyu Kalusioen, and distinguished guest, permit me to just get back and clarify what each just said. Each is going to be awarding 10 artists from this particular experience. The artists, they are going to have a kind of online training with these 10 artists for the next 1 year on how to digitize art. And I hope those of them who are not part of the top 25 are listening, because they have sent in a list which we are looking out. And that list also includes people who are not part of top 25. So anybody can win in this game as long as you are part of top 100. Thank you. My job is easy. We have looked at the entries, best what we call top 100 artworks in no particular order over a period of time when we came into the hall earlier on. A total of 550 entries were received in between March 2020 and May 2021. However, out of this, only 100 entries have made it to the 2021 grand finale exhibition. And those entries are from Lagos, Ibadan, Ondo, Zaria, Abuja, Port Harcourt, Owerri, Uyo, and Calabar. Also from Enugu. The best 25 are judged by the national jury, that is these artists who are here present, will today win various categories of prizes, ranging from the consolation prize to special endowed prizes, and to the top 6, which we call the Limcaf prizes. Now let me explain further. As it is now our custom, the top 6 winners of today's qualify automatically for sponsorship to Dakar. That is an endowment given by Emeritus Professor El Anasui in the last 2 editions that we did. He promised that he will be sponsoring the best 6 artists from each edition to Dakar. Dakar is in Dakar, Senegal. It's being considered as the biggest art festival in Africa. Already we have a total of 12 artists from 2018 and 2019 waiting for Dakar 2021. And Professor Ernest Anasui has assured us that from today's experience, the best and the top 6 artists will be joining the 12, which means in May 2022, we have a total of 18 artists who will be going to Dakar. And Professor Anasui said he doesn't want them to just go and look. They will be going to Dakar to have an off exhibition. And we are already working towards that. Just permit me to also add that maybe unfortunately we can't connect to Professor Anasui, but he has said in his statement, which he sent in earlier on, that he's amazed that this is the 15th year of Limcaf and the longest running art festival in Nigeria, and that he could remember that he was part of the first edition at Nike Lake Hotel in 2007, and he's quite excited and believes that the future is bright for this particular competition, and he believes that he's going to go international. And so we thank Professor El Alasui for his statement. Thank you very much. I hand over back to the Executive Director of Limcaf, Mr. Kevin Ejiofor. Thank you.
Dr. Ayo Adewumi, the heart. If you remove H and one of that letter, you get art. Can I have a round of applause for Dr. Adewumi, please? Thank you very much. So, we are now, I have to make an apology, as I said, but let's see how it goes. We've heard from Abogdi. We've heard from the Canadian people. Now, can the 25 top artists please come back on stage immediately? Thank you. Thank you very much. The 25 young geniuses of 2021. Can I hear you applauding them, please, as they come? It is for their sake that we've labored for the last 1 year. It is for their sake that we are all gathered here this evening. When you are called to receive any prize, please, I think you should just make space on both sides of the... There are 25 of you, 12 and a half here, the other 12 and a half on the other side. When you are called to receive any prize, please receive your prize, just go back. Stand where you were standing. Okay? Thank you. Now, we will proceed in the following order, following ascending order of merit. First, the first batch of consolation prizes. There are 14 consolation prizes. Let me explain. I don't remember if I mentioned that. Every year we are working to make sure that more young Nigerians get encouragement, either by winning prizes, special prizes, endowed prizes, or consolation prizes, or by expanding the number of prizes available. We are begging people endow prizes, so it will no longer be that when a parent says, my child is studying arts, everybody will say, nah, what will that one do for you? In every other country, they are flourishing and living well like every other, and that is our aim. That is how we brought in the Canadian NGO. 8 more prizes are coming. The details will be announced later, and that will be a separate news by itself. So congratulations, all of you, and welcome. I would now like to call on Chief Mrs. Cresta Udogo. Chief Mrs. Dr. Cresta Udogo of the Kokam Hospital. To present the first batch of consolation prizes. There will be 7 of them. This is one of the ways we emphasize the worldwide reach of Limcaf. Of course, you know she's not from Eke or anywhere like that. But she's married to a place near Eke. Kindly call the names.
Okay. The winner or the winners are number 1, Udo Ebong Uto Ekong Akpan from Uyo.
Just wait.
Oh, you should wait. Okay.
Just wait. The 7 of you will get your prize together.
Number 2, Peter Energy Ebem from Abuja. Number 3, Okongbo Emmanuel Chiribude, again from Oyo. Number 4, Kufra Emma, still from Uyo. Number 5, Adeokun Olarevaju Samuel from Ondo. Number 6, Adewale Kolavale John from Ibadan. Number 7, Ayo Deji Kingsley.
These are the winners of the consolation prizes. Please bring their envelopes. The consolation prize goes for 20,000 naira.
Well done. We are proud of you. Very proud. Oh, you are here. Congratulations. Congrats. Well done. We are very proud of you, all of you.
So please go back where you were standing. Congratulations. Out of 550, it is not easy to be among the top 25. As I said, we brought them here, put them in a hotel for the night, and they go home with 20,000 naira and a certificate that says that they made it to the top 100 on exhibition. Last year, or in 2019, all 100 of them were here. The second batch, Dr. Okey Kenebu is not yet here, who is supposed to present them. I'll give the list to somebody, so please indicate. Obiora is good. Dr. Obiora Anidi will present the second batch of consolation prizes. Dr. Obiora Anidi is a member of the board of Life in My City, and I don't know the grades of lecturers in Enugu College of Education Technical. A founding member of the organizing committee and now member of the board. Dr. Anidi.
And the winners are number 8, Adebayo David Ayotunde from Ibadan.
Ayotunde from Ibadan.
Ayotunde from Ibadan. Number 9, Adiza Juliet from Lagos.
Go on. I didn't know that any other boy.
Number 10, Okorafo Odinaka from Enugu. Number 11, Jonathan Gobero from Enugu. Number 12, Ebunyawe Kinsley Nnameka from Enugu. Number 13, Francis Osoro Naya David from Auchi. Number 14, Okoye Chuwu Ebuka from Uyo.
Ebuka John, I think.
Ebuka, well, it's John, eh? John. I think it's John.
Okoye Chukwebuka from Uyo. Is that you? Oh, good. Okay. So,
congratulations.
thank you very much. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you very much, Dr. Anidi. Thank you. Now, we move on to the endowed prizes. As I said earlier, we appeal to families, to businesses, to interested persons to endow prizes. Some endow for a few years and go off, some come, but some have stayed. One of the longest, in fact, the very first endowed prize announced in 2007 was the one we're going to announce now. It was made by a young man whose mother was my age mate, or is my age mate. He's a big man now. I never fail to remind him when he wears big agbada and starts making some like he's a big man, I will knock him on the head once in a while. He was the very first to announce a prize for the best from Enugu Center. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Vin Martin Obiora Ilo. Every year since 2007, he has donated this prize. I reluctant, but I have to remind him that Naira has been devalued since then. But the prize is for the best in Enugu. say something if you want.
The winner is Donald Ase Abigail from Enugu.
Oh, okay, Go ahead.
On behalf of Life in My City,
Yes, give him the envelope.
I'm delighted to present this cash award of 50,000 naira to you. Congratulations.
And the certificate.
And then this certificate that will tell the world that you are a winner. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Vin Martin. Thank you very much indeed. Consistency is key in everything. The next award is the Chief Lawrence Agada Prize, donated by the Agada family of Abo in Udi local government area. The prize will be presented by a daughter of the family who herself is an artist and a member of the organizing committee of Life in My City. Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Ifoma Iboji Ne Agada. The prize comes with a net cash prize of 150,000 naira.
And the winner is Ikechukwu Stanley Ugunabo from Lagos. Ikechukwu Stanley Ugunabo from Lagos. Is he here? He's not here.
Here is one going behind. Is he the one?
No.
No.
He's coming.
Okay, not here presently. What does the audience say? We deduct 10,000 naira and feed it into the thing we're using, preparing for next year, something like. You think I will put the money in my pocket? All right. I hear he's around. In the time when we were in secondary school, there are two groups of people who used to be, now you see them, you don't see them. Those who were studying additional mathematics. Sometimes they don't have a bath. Maths cracks their head. They wear rough clothes and so on and so forth. The other group are those whom were taught by Mr. Riboje, the Benin art teacher. They say, they will tell you I'm an artist and I don't dress anyhow like you people. Well, that may account for the fact that some didn't appear here and so on. Please, let's go ahead. Ikechukwu Stanley Ugonabo from Lagos. Two young people there know him. They were very vocal about not returning his money. Okay. So thank you, Mrs. Ifoma Iboji. The next one is Barrister Mrs. Mfong Ekon Osoro Prize for the best entry from Uyo Center. Again, this is a prize that came to this about something like 6 years ago, and it has been consistent. Well, Mrs. Usoro is away in Ghana at the moment, and she can't be here. And so, Mr. Emeka Eguibe will present the prize on her behalf. Emeka Eguibe is a lecturer in the Fine Art Department at UNN and a member of the organizing committee of Life in My City.
What I have here, and the winner is More Banka.
said the prize also comes with a net cash. Is that you? Is that you? No, this one. Oh, that is his work there on the.
On behalf of Mrs. Usoro, who is presently absent, I present this award, cash award of 150,000.
150. Thank you. Please go back. Thank you very much, Mr. Egwibe. Next, we have the Dr. Pius Okibo Prize for technical proficiency. One of the few Nigerians dead or alive who need no introduction is Dr. Pius Okibo, the first ever economic advisor to the federal government of Nigeria. The first, so too many firsts. Anne Uzo Okibo, his daughter, is unable to be here and has asked me to bring up a very close friend of the family to make the award on their behalf. And so it is with great pleasure that I call on, they call her Ugo the number. Ugo the number. I quarrel with that. I call her Ugo Sinamba. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Chief Mrs. Hazel Carlo, the wife of our beloved and wonderful chairman, to present the Dr. Pius Okibo Prize for Technical Proficiency. If you know about the man, you will know that the title is carefully chosen to reflect what he was. The camera people want you over here, ma'am. Right out there. Okay.
Winner of the Dr. Pius Okibo Prize for Technical Proficiency,
Ismaila Jimo Odera. Thank you very much, ma'am. Yes. Odera, is that your Igbo Odera or some other? Odera is Igbo. From Kogi State. Oh, those who migrated from Suka, it's okay. It's okay. I understand. There we go. From Auchi Center. Okay. The price for is also 150,000 naira. I'm sure you heard that. Congratulations. Next, we have the first ever endowed family prize, the family prize in life in my city. This is the Justice Anthony Aniagolo Prize for Originality. It was instituted by another distinguished member of the board in the person of Chief Loretta Aniagolo. I think that was way back to 2009. And it comes with a cash prize, again, a net cash prize of 150,000 naira. Chief Loretta Aniagolo is way out of town today, and we have none other than the man with a swag, a friend of the family, Mr. Chris Madubuko. Does he have swag or not?
Swag what? What am I swagging about? Fantastic. It's my pleasure to announce this prize of originality from the first ever endowed awards to Mr. Samson Ejiofor from Enugu Center. So this is your certificate, a prize of 150,000 naira. It's my pleasure. Congratulations.
Samson Ejiofor is a regular winner. I think we may have to put a stop to his winning. There's no year I've not seen you here. As far as anyway, your name is Ejiofor, so not surprising. Nobody said anything about that. Okay. Now we go a little higher. We have now the core Limcaf prizes. There are 6 Limcaf prizes, 4 of them in the groupings of disciplines or classifications in fine art which we use for this competition. Each of the category prizes is worth 250,000 naira. The first is for textile fashion category, textile stroke fashion category prize. In special recognition of our, oh dear, oh, I see. My heart missed a bit when I didn't see her. Will be presented by, I think, let me tell you this. The first presentation was because she's a close friend of the Okibo family. This one, I will not call their names, but I will point at those who used to benefit most when it comes to the entertainment she provides at each board meeting. One of them is here. Hey, look this way. You are one of them. Those who enjoy the things at the board meetings that she provides, some are hiding. Where's Ayo? Sorry, I shouldn't have mentioned name. Sorry. So, the prize will be presented on Limcaf's behalf by Chief Mrs. Hazel Carlo.
Winner of the best in textile and fashion category is Motorola Elizabeth John.
Motorola Elizabeth John from Lagos. Yes. Thank you. Now, you heard Dr. Adewumi speak of the top 6 who will be going to Dakar and joining the 12 from 2018 and 2019. She will be going to Dakar in May 2022. All expenses paid for 1 week interacting with the international world of art in Dakar, Senegal. The next category is the photography video category. And to present the prize, we have here listed here the rector of the Institute of Management and Technology, Enugu. And he was to be represented by Mr. Fidelis Udenta, who is the Institute Director of Academic Planning. Oh, here he is. The Director of Academic Planning, representing Professor Augustine Mweze, Rector, Enugu State, IMT, Institute of Management and Technology, Enugu. I won't say why you are just seeing the name.
gentlemen, join me in welcoming the winner of the Limcaf Photography Prize for the year 2021, Godfrey Costine Uche. Congratulations. It goes with a cash prize of
250,000.
250,000 naira. You're welcome.
And the certificate and a trip to Dakar in 2022. Thank you very much, Mr. Denta. Thank you. Mr. Denta is one of our concept in Life in My City is that it is domiciled, or its home is IMT Enugu Fine and Applied Art Department and UNN Nsukka, University of Nigeria Nsukka. For these people being closer, they provide this hall free of charge every year for this event. Thank you very much. Next category is the graphics digital art. Going for another 250,000. And to present the prize is the best in this category, I have the pleasure to invite the representative today of First Bank Holdings, our unfailing sponsor over these many years. I don't mind telling you that First Bank puts us at Limcaf first. First Bank puts you first. We have Mr. Philip Atiku, Business Development Manager, in charge of Enugu, to present the prize.
Thank you, sir. Good evening once more. On behalf of our Holdco company, FBN Holdings, and our commercial arm, First Bank Nigeria Limited, where I work, I say you first. And the winner of the best in graphic and digital art is Enyi Paul David from Abuja.
Thank you. Huh? Yes, exactly. Please stay a moment, Mr. Atiku, because you are going to present the next prize, the Best in Ceramics prize for 2021.
And the winner of the Best in Ceramic prize for 2021 is Adewuyi Olushola Samson from Lagos.
Thank you very much, Mr. Atiku. Thank you. I hope you are noticing the spread around the country. It is all about merit and nothing else. Thank you again. May First Bank continue to put Limcaf first, as you have mentioned, and put you yourself first in your work. Thank you. Next category is the sculpture installation. Ladies and gentlemen, you will have heard our chairman speak about Pinnacle Oil and Gas Limited, our latest sponsor in the gold category, and the only public enterprise from the Southeast that has taken an interest in Life in My City. I hope other businesses in the Southeast are hearing. This morning, I may mention the fact that this morning, the Godfrey Okoye University, at its convocation, awarded the doctorate the honoris causa prize to the Chief Executive of Pinnacle Oil and Gas, Chief Peter Mba. But here, Pinnacle Oil and Gas Limited is represented by Chief Tony Okonkwo Ugo Jinamba. I hope I'm right.
Yes, I have the honor to present the winner in the sculpture installation category. And the winner is Okorontan Chichetam John from Imo. Thank you. We'll continue to spur you on. God's grace.
Sorry, hold on. No. No. Sorry, I think that's an error. No, it's this one. This is what I marked.
No, this one's from the line that's
Sorry, okay. See your name here. Sorry, there's a little mix-up. We will make another announcement. Please return that thing. Have you got another prize earlier? Okay. Maybe you go home empty-handed. Yes, we found it. I found it. Okay, please.
Yes, sorry for the displacement. The winner is Shegun Victor Owelabi from Abuja.
From Abuja.
Yes. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Chief Tony Ogodonamba. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. A round of applause for Pinnacle Oil, please. Next time you drive past Pinnacle Oil, just give up a salute and go and buy your petrol, please. Okay, thank you very much. Now for this, I want to have okay, maybe a fanfare or something. Okay. Can you get it ready? Ayo is coming to make a correction. Which one? Oh, the prizes from Canada are here. And they want to announce it. So, you got the list? Are they going to announce from our school? Okay, so we'll wait. MC, what can we have while we do any kind of entertainment or something? Please be patient, all of you.
What do you guys want some major dancing now? Eh? Can you move a little, please? A little this way. Okay, I'm going to call them. I like seamless stuff, man. Why are they outside?
Mr. Chairman, sir, ladies and gentlemen, the Agada Prize winner is here now. I've threatened him with a deduction of 10,000 naira. Unlike the other one who came quickly, this one should attract a prize now. What's that? Fine. You remember the name?
Okay. I'm sorry, we have to pardon him because the road from Lagos to Enugu is very bad, as our man say. So, so that's why he came in late. Okay. On behalf of my late father, Chief Lawrence Agada, siblings and I, I'm sure there's a program called My Siblings and I. My siblings and I are presenting this award to you today. Ifechukwu Stanley Ugonab from Lagos. Thank you. So we are presenting to you this certificate and a cash of 150,000 naira to encourage you. Thank you very much.
If I may ask, how old are you? Huh? How old are you? How are you? How old are you? 20. 23. Actually, the prize was originally named for a young, promising artist. I mean, something like that. So, at 23, I suppose it's all falls in place. Are we having entertainment, or are we ready for the Canadian list? You are ready? Okay, so. No, hold on. Wait. I'm getting two signals. Are we ready for Canada? Please come.
Thank you again. This is the prize list for each Limcaf collaboration. As we said, each of the artists will be having a sum of 250,000 naira. And also they will have digitized art for a period of 1 year. They're going to sign agreement with Limcaf. And as I said, this list is not from top 25, it's from top 100. So you may be here, you hear your name. Some who is not here may hear their name. Abuja 019, Peter, Energy FM, Chronicles of Despair. Auchi 002, I'm sure it's not part of top 25. Adebute John, The Circumstance, that's the title. Enugu 005, Auma Rise, I hope I'm calling it correctly. Ekeoma Ita, Deep Thoughts, that is the title. Imo 003, Okala Benedict, Chipikem Puzzle Vision, that is the title. Ibadan 023, Ujo Ademola Isaac, What's the Update, as the title. Lagos 026, Bakare Samson Benga, The Recycling. Ondo 031, Adewumi Oyeyemi, Temitope, Badge of Freedom. Port Harcourt 021, Okoye Michael, Oyekachuku, The End We Tell. Uyo 014, Isaiah Victor Daniel, A Creative Mind. Zaria 005, Ahmed Matthias, Poor Education. These are the list of 10 people, 10 artists who won the each prize, sum of 250,000 naira each, and a 1-year training in digital arts. Thank you.
Ayo is an artist. He works with his hands. He always finds it difficult to talk. But I think everybody should understand that what has happened here is that in that our search for more people to win more prizes, we didn't limit it in any way. And they are looking for a particular kind of artwork that can be turned to digital, and those whose works show signs of being trained for digital art, which is a new form of art blossoming around the world now. And as they said in their presentation they are trying to increase appreciation, proficiency, and everything, and earning in art. So, with 10 more prizes added to all the ones we have been. A round of applause for H of Canada, please. Thank you very much, H. Thank you very much. All right, so we'll go now and, to the next prize. Who has confused me? For this, I am very honored and pleased to invite up to the stage our, repeat in capital letters, our Life in My City Art Festival chairman, the man who, with our patrons, Igwe Nemeka Chepe CFR Obiofonacha, Emeritus Professor Anatri, and other members of the board, all of them, including those who are not here, Chief Loretta Nyakolo, Mrs. Fonsoro, Barrister Peter Eze, and others. He has guided, shepherded, encouraged, and financially supported Limcaf through thick and thin. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to hear a loud applause for Elder K.U. Kalu, CON, FCA, former chairman of Union Bank, who will do the honor of presenting the, you can name the prize.
And the winner is Okoronta Chichetam John.
Face the cameras, please. This is the overall prize winner. 500,000 naira.
He's from Imo.
This is the first. Ayo. Ayo, where are you? This must be the first
from
winner
Imo.
of any prize from Imo, from Owerri Center. Am I right? And he has gone at the very top.
Oh, yeah.
The overall winner, John.
Overall winner, 2021. Can I please invite some elder, please, can you wait here? Mr. Chico, please. Mr. Okonkwo, please. Who are these? Chief Judge, for the Chairman of Jury, please come up here. Grace, please. Ayo. Member of the board, please come on. Obi, please come on. Am I missing anybody? Should be here up here. There's no lady. Okay, camera, please fix your eyes, fix your lenses on this. Can you please wait? Our patrons, they're not here now. Yes. They're watching. I hope they're watching. Yes. Overall winner. Okay. The category prize winners, the 6 people, don't go away, please. The 6 people going to Dakar. All the Dakar. Correct your check. Is there any errors in your sorting out?
photography cannot hear applause, but if you can give them a round of applause, it will not be out of place. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, please. All right, thank you. The overall prize winner, you will give us a little, just tell us a little about yourself and what is means to you, and all of that beyond your
My name is Okoronta John Chetam, and I'm from Imo State. I would say I never really expected this award. Like, this is a very truthful speech. I never really expected this award, and it's actually my first time applying for Limcaf. So, I really feel honored. Thank you to everybody involved in the organization of this festival and exhibition. I really appreciate this award, and also is a push. So I'll keep working harder, and get better. Thank you very much.
Isn't life something? Ladies and gentlemen, this is the man that got disappointed for a minute, almost cried, left. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. Ime Anaina. Great stuff. Great stuff. Yeah! Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Akalaka. Let's go.
Yes, Chitoke Zabia Mambu Chase, Union Wani. Yakola go look banya when no look banya when no watch it banya nochi. Oh, but we go up by you, Rebecca Yagashimo, Wally Legation, we go dot and all the bany. Umakaraka, oh. Yabagada. Yellow, yeah, the baby Corodo. Ego you can take a word to listen a banny. Ego Tamuta look, the moment you break who had your break one. Ego the Tirak and I saw good dole. Obo Makaraka. Ọdụnalabanye agbọghị ikorodo Ọdụnalabanye 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 ikorodo ebe ikorodo Ọdụnalabanye agbọghị ikorodo ya bụgadị
Oh God.
Ọ̀pọ̀ ní bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ ra máa bí ọmọ ọ̀sán yẹn ṣáàkà tó wà tukù. Ojo bàbá. One begins one that is one man. I did not begin with my cherry. Oh, hey, baby. Mama, you were my
Igbo banana, oh yeah. Igbo banana, bananoso. Banana, bananoso. Banana, bananoso. Igbo banana, no bacon the bomb. Igbo banana, no bacon the bomb. You know that no bacon bullet. Igbo banana, no bacon bullet. Igbo banana, bananoso. Banana, bananoso. Banana, bananoso. Banana, bananoso. Igbo banana, no bacon the bomb. Shinage wore barabia. Shinage wore barabia. Shinage wore barabia. No no boke bulumba. No boke bulumba. Odombo. 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 Yamalagu, begere. Hey, mago. Begere. Yamanabia. Begere. Adadosa. Begere. Onaso. Begere. Adadosa. Begere. Onaso. Begere. Onaso. Begere. Ogunine. Begere. Yamanabia. Adeke. Yamanabia. Begere. Adadosa. Begere. Onaso. Begere. Nerumewe. Onasimane. 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 Adadosa. Onaso. Gadi gadi go. Gadi gadi go. Gadi gadi go. Ogunine. Yamanabia. Yamanabia. Odo yamanabia. Adadosa. Onaso. Yedinekwe. Iboni donibo. Yedinekwe. Iboni donibo. Eyi mango. Yamanabia. Mukanide. Yamanabia. Adadosa. Onaso. Adadosa. Onaso. Gadi gadi go. 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 Go chukuma. Onabia. Adadosa. Onaso. Adadosa. Onaso. Adadosa. Yedinekwe. Iboni donibo. Eyi mango. Yamanabia. 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 Nebelogo. Neberiye. Nebelogo. Neberiye. Onasimane. Yamanabia. Ode yamanabia. Ode yamanabia. Ode wabia. Yamanabia. Adadosa. Onaso. Adadosa. Gadi gadi go. Gadi gadi go. Ugo chukwe. Yamanabia. Ugo chukwe. Yamanabia. Neberiye. Yamanabia. Adadosa. Onaso. Adadosa. Onaso. Ugo chukwe. Yamanabia. Adadosa. Onaso. Yedinekwe. Iboni donibo. Eyi mango. Yamanabia. Oye. Yamanabia. Adadosa. Onaso. I told you that I was going to learn this. Where is he? Let him come and show me. What drums are? God bless you guys. Please, one round of applause. Now, this minute, we're going to invite Dr. Chijioke Honora to give us a vote of thanks. He's a chief jury. He's the head of jury. Hello. I see two people coming. I see Dr. Chijioke and a man that's incredibly dressed. He is one of the judges, and I'm trying to get your name, sir. Professor Gambo Dunia.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests. I've been given the wondrous task of doing the vote of thanks. Let me start with the participating artists for availing themselves of the opportunity of this platform and submitting themselves to the rigors of artistic practice. We congratulate them and we encourage them to continue to keep the flag flying and support all artistic endeavors. Thank you and congratulations to all of you. We also want to thank all our sponsors who have dared to support the arts. For those of you who are in this part of the world, you understand that most times, like has been stated here, the arts does not get funding. And so we appreciate the efforts of all the funders, Pinnacle Oil, First Bank Holdings, Aaron Place, all the funders this year and the previous years, and those that are planning to come on board. We thank you for all your efforts, and we pray that you continue to sustain the growth and development of contemporary art in Nigeria and around the world. Thank you so much. We also want to appreciate the efforts of all the judges who have come from different places around the country. I can tell you that it is not one of the easiest tasks to do. Arts being a very subjective area and having to deal with the criteria given and the expectations of the organizers, we thank them for the long hours of arguments and discussions and the cordial way in which consensus have been arrived. To all the judges, we pray that as you go back safely. We thank you for your efforts and congratulations for a successful exercise. The Limcaf organization as a whole, starting with the patrons, we can't thank you enough for all the efforts that we have done. The organizers, the board of trustees, the secretariat of Limcaf, it cannot be better, but we thank you so much for all the efforts you're doing and for sustaining this for over 15 years. We pray that God will give you the energy and the resources and the wherewithal to keep it for the next 50 years and beyond. Thank you so much, and God bless you for all those that took time to come here. We pray that we all go back to our various destinations safely. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you very much. I don't know how to. Okay, please, may we welcome the chairman to come for his, to close this fantastic evening, this fantastic evening that it's been. Elder Carlo, please. Give it up, people.
Thank you very much, able MC. You've done well, as usual. We're really very pleased. And we hope, ladies and gentlemen, that you have enjoyed this evening as we in Limcaf have done. And with that, I declare the festival closed.
So the festival is closed. Zani, come and show us something on figure 8. Hello? Let's go.
let's go. Touch me on my body. I wanna feel alright, alright. I just wanna party. Tequila go nice, tequila go nice, yeah. No tell me no, 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 no. Baby, because let's go, 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 go. No tell me no, 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 no. Baby, because let's go, 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 go. You want my figure, you want my figure. You want to touch my figure, you want to touch my figure. Figure, 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 Tequila go nice, tequila go nice, yeah. No tell me no, 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 no. Baby, because let's go, 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 go. No tell me no, 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 no. Baby, because let's go, 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 go. You want my figure, you want my figure. My figure, he wants touch my figure, yeah. Figure, yeah. Oh, figure, figure, yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. You want my figure, you want my figure, you want to touch my figure, you want to touch my figure. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, Zani. Thank you.
hard and getting better. Thank you very much.